Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against Mesa. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Mesa, they're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
When I look at Mesa, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they... performed to a nation. But I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
So you look at our starters for Mesa. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Jared Allen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Murray in at the 2. And for Sacramento, Ty Jerome is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Brandon Clark. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Mesa now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Pass to Clark. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. The ball goes to Mesa.
Here's Mesa. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Murray. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Clark with a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo over to help. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker against Edwards. The 3. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Booker. Pass to Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Back to Jerome. Clark left side. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Mesa pulls it in.
That's a game they like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
Yeah, but what matters now is how the team responds to a loss like that. That's what makes this a big game for them.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
That puts him in the lead. Allen's got 6.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Clark, the pass to Harris. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's on Antetokounmpo with a miss. Allen defending. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And here's Murray. Pass to Booker from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I just love the ball movement.
Back to Edwards. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Mesa leading by 4. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Can't finish the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lets a floater go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Mesa.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Wiggins passes to Allen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got 8.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Let's take a look at the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Here's Jerome. No points so far. They set the pick. Launches it. Counted from distance. It's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, a production powerhouse for this team.
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Jerome. The three is up. Mesa pulls it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
That one's off.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Marshall, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Right wing. Harris outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Harris has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Antetokounmpo covering. Clark with a screen on Booker. Pass to Clark. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Jerome. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Marshall. No good that time. Good D by Harris.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Outside Edwards. Clark with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Mesa. They lead by 7. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Jerome. Now Clark. And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Changes for Mesa. Bradley, he's checked in for Allen. Moody comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Johnson in for DeJounte Murray. Moody passes to Booker. Here's Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Johnson on the wing. And he converts the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Sacramento trails by 8. Jones feels it out. They double him with Moody. Here's Tinsley. Powell for 3. Bradley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the stripe. Good as the jump shot falls. And now it's a 10-point Mesa lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Powell with it. No made baskets yet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Bradley. Six on the shot clock. Booker fires from way outside. Now pulls it in. Sacramento trails by 8. Here's Tinsley, covered by Johnson. Tinsley, no good. And Mesa shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Got a piece of it. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Mesa pulls it in. Here's Booker, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
And Sacramento making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
He takes it in. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 2-on-1. Lets it go from 14. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Tinsley. There's a screen for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Mesa. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Mesa.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Mesa leading by 7. We've got Anthony Edwards. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Ellis in at the center position. Beasley misses. Well, Sacramento's shooting 41% in this game. And for Mesa, Keldon Johnson out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Tony Bradley. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Allen in at the power forward position. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Johnson against Edwards. Allen in the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
First one falls for him.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Tobias Harris checked in for Sacramento. Jerome comes in for Jones. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mesa. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Johnson. So both free throws good from Allen. Sacramento trails by 7. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jerome. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Murray. Edwards, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Antetokounmpo's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Beasley. Wiggins against Harris. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. It'll be game 3 of 6 on their current trip. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it'll be Jared Allen shooting. That one on Harris. Mesa shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Clark is checked in for Sacramento.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Ellis passes to Harris. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Will it go? The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Clark. Mesa with another miss. Sacramento trails by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Edwards. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Over Edwards. Allen can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Edwards. Over Allen. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Allen can't get it to go. Sacramento shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Harris passes to Jerome. Here's Ellis.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fades away. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Clark. Harris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just an excellent jump shooter. You love how Harris has built out his game over the years.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beasley. Wiggins outside. Back to Beasley. Allen with a screen on Harris. Here's Beasley. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Sacramento trails by 10. Clark with it. Picked up by Allen. And the basket by Clark.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Booker. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. Stan, back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Murray. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Harris passes to Clark. Mesa pulls it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Edwards a screen on Beasley. And stolen by Beasley. Antetokounmpo inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Back to Jerome. Harris outside. Can they get it? Mesa pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for Mesa. Moody comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Sacramento trails by 21. Pass to Jones. Here's Tinsley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard.
This road stretch could be rough. They just haven't executed at all away from home. So they're going to have to figure out those problems and figure them out soon.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Mesa. Bradley comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Booker in for Beasley. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Mesa. They're on a 20-6 run. Murray, a screen on Jones. Booker, good. Booker's got 15 points.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
There's the triple. Bradley grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Good decision-making from Jones. He's embraced that in his young career.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Alec. Tries again. Yeah, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Murray passes to Bradley. Here's Marshall. Murray looking around. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tinsley, defended by Murray. Here's Edwards. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Murray against Jones. Right side Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5" do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Sacramento with some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Clark. And Norman Powell subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Mesa. Mesa leading by 15. Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Bradley sets a screen. Booker, the pass to Bradley. And he comes up with a bucket. Bradley's got his first points in this one.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. To the right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Booker with it, guarded by Vucevic. Booker, the pass to Johnson. There's a screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
Pass to Powell from behind the arc. Mesa pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Booker against Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Moody. Bradley sets a screen. Booker, the pass to Bradley. No good on the shot. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's Tinsley. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Basket's good. 50 seconds left in the first half. Jones against Booker. On the wing, Jones. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
A former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to carve out a role in this league, and he continues to look to improve.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And Sacramento making a change here. Ellis is checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Booker. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And so it's Mesa up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, protect everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
That's why this is a democracy, Kenny. One person doesn't get to choose.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Booker's got the ball here for Mesa. They've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Tobias Harris out there with Brandon Clark. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
He's off on the second. Sacramento trails by 20. Clark, the pass to Jerome. Antetokounmpo covering. Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Edwards, the pass to Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And Harris drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Booker's got 23 points.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Harris outside. Hounded by Wiggins. Allen brings a double team. Just 5 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a rejump.
And here's Booker. Give him 23. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Gotta find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Jerome. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jerome's got 6.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Devin Booker on top, the 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
These last couple games, both these guys have been red hot, finding buckets with ease and playing from the heart.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clark with a screen on Booker, inside. Clark, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Soft touch off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Mesa leading by 20. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly, and Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Jerome passes to Clark. And here's Edwards. That one no good. Good D by Murray.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Beasley's checked in for Mesa. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Harris outside. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Beasley outside. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. Sacramento trails by 20. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Beasley. Jerome passes to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA, Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And Booker has got the ball here for Mesa. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Allen. Now here's Booker. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's the break. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Edwards has got 20 points.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Booker surveying the floor. Mesa with another miss. Sacramento trails by 16. Outside Edwards. Pass to Harris. 11 feet out. Mesa pulls it in. Wiggins with it. Good on the bucket. Wiggins has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
Edwards against Beasley. Fires for 3. Edwards, no good.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Booker, good. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Harris on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. The rebound by Beasley. Mesa leading by 20. Antetokounmpo for 3, and it's Harris with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Jerome. Mesa pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Beasley. Outside Booker. Beasley against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Beasley against Edwards. Shoots over Beasley. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Edwards got 22 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Mesa going with almost an entirely new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Allen. Marshall comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Moody's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Johnson in for Booker. Here's Moody, still without a bucket. Beasley, pass to Marshall. Now Moody, this one for three. Drains the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. To the left wing. Here's Ellis. 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Marshall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Mesa.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Take a break.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. Jerome's checked in for Sacramento. So he gets them both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Tinsley, covered by Johnson. Ellis passes to Powell. Here's Tinsley. Here he goes. Comes up empty down low. Mesa leading by 23. Beasley outside. Pass to Bradley. And here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Ellis. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Beasley. And Mesa's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Marshall passes to Beasley. Johnson with it. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. It's Powell on the wing. From downtown, fires in the triple. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Moody. Now Beasley. Left side Johnson. Tries a 9-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Well, Sacramento's shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. And Sacramento making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Murray's checked in for Mesa. Here's Jerome. Moody defends. Jerome attacking, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ty Jerome.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And Mesa shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. 27 seconds left in the third. Moody passes to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jerome. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Mesa out in front, running away with it. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here, Coach Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Mesa, Moody is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Murray in at the point.
Oh, my goodness. What a dunk. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. Outside Murray. Shoots over Powell. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vucevic. Nice D from Allen. And Mesa shooting a fantastic 57% to the middle. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Mesa making a switch here. Booker's checked in. So he makes one of two. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Edwards, a pass to Clark. Here's Powell. Booker defending. Pass to Edwards. Harris outside. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Fires the 3. Mesa pulls it in. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Edwards. Harris against Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Shooting for Mesa, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
One shot. Here's Powell. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets, all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season. And if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
To the paint. Here's Moody. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Sacramento. For Mesa, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Floats one. And a shot by Conley. No good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the wing, Green. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Watford. Over Beasley. Watford gets the bucket. Watford's got his first 2 points of the night. And Mesa shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Conley with the ball. Here's the pick. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Watford outside. Back to Jones. Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Beasley. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Beasley outside. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Jones. Clark outside. Here's Tinsley. Goes up on the wing. That one is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now Conley. They set the pick. Over Green. The shot by Conley, no good. And Sacramento shooting about 41%. Jones against Conley. Jones up top. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Whoa, I did not expect that from Jones, but he clearly does have the range.
Inside, here's Beasley. Can't get it to fall.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Lets it go from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get loud and make some noise for your Sacramento Dancers.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Right side, Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Jerome passes to Clark. Edwards with it. That shot off. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Edwards. Here's Clark. The kick out to Edwards. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wiggins. Pounded by Harris. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Fourth team foul.
Moody's checked in for Devin Booker.
Andrew Wiggins. Shooting 1.
One shot. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Tinsley. Moody defends. It's deflected.
Other times, it's to ignite it.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. On the court right now for the Kings. Sarr out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Sarr. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the inside. Here's Allen. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Back to Porter. 17-foot shot on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Tice finds Adebayo. Over Sarr. Oh, that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded closer. It's good from long range. And Long Beach leads by 2.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Cunningham, and it comes off the front of the rim. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, who grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Checking out the stats for Leonard. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. He's averaging about 19 points per, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
On defense, Long Beach. It's a 5-point game. Here's Cunningham. Outside Porter. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Long Beach. This, their first look at this year's California squad.
And we'll see if anything's different this year because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Long Beach?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Free throw, no good for Jordan. Right about the middle of the season right now, RJ, when do you think it's most important for a team to be hitting its stride?
Finding a stride at any part of the year is great. You want that momentum, but the goal is to start to peak right before the playoffs so you have a great stretch when it counts most.
Now, here's Porter. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Some nice passing by California here. Clock at 6. Leonard kicks to Portis. California again can't hit it. Long Beach leading by 5. Allen right side. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Now for Long Beach, the last game a loss to Mason.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for California. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Jordan. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at California, this hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. And, of course, there's Long Beach, 6 games out.
And you know, for Long Beach, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
The Kings making a switch here. Trent's checked in. That one falls. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for Long Beach.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Cunningham passes to Trent. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Trent's got 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Back to Maxey. Adebayo with a screen on Cunningham. No one near Maxey as he lets it fall. Top of the key jumper, no good. Adebayo against Mathurin. Pass to Portis. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 4-point Long Beach lead.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Oh, we've got a moment here. The top free throw shooters in the league. Tyrese Maxey on top.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
He's off on the first.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw, good.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
It's stolen by Fultz. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And the shot goes down.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Sunday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kevin Love.
In that game against California, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
The free throw drops for Sharp. Long Beach making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. California trails by 6. And here's Trent outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Portis brings the double team. Back to Aldama. Long Beach moving that ball around. Here's Sharp. Rebound by California.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
California shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Long Beach shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Good on the shot. Fultz has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you got to prevent Fultz from getting all the way to the rim. But once he sees an open lane, he just attacks it. He is absolutely relentless.
Now, here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Here's Aldama. Defended by Trent. Aldama passes to Fultz. Down low, here's Manu Kelishvili.
Loving the unselfishness of Fultz. An expert at cutting the D apart here with that slick passing ability.
Portis the screen. Cunningham passes to Portis. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Fultz. He's got 7. Six to shoot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Cada. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From downtown, Long Beach with the rebound. Sharp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Aldama, defended by Mathurin. Here's Fultz, a 3-ball. And that one's good. Manu Kelishvili. Manu Kelishvili has got 5 points now in the quarter. California trails by 7. Now Portis. 10 points for him. Trent outside. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Jacks up a 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Manu Kelishvili has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. And Fultz gets it to go. Fultz has got the lead up to 9 now for Long Beach.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 15 points.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Here's Aldama. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Fultz the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Hardy. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Markelle Fultz, he's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All
right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing here by 8. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Santi Aldama is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tice in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For California, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jordan.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now, here's Maxey. Over Cunningham. And Sarr pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Cunningham outside. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Long Beach leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Long Beach moving that ball around. From deep, Adebayo. Here's Aldama. Drops in the layup for 2. Aldama's got 5 points so far.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. Cunningham against Maxey. Free throw line jump shot. Jump shot is good that time. 17 points in the game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
for three. Rebound by California. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Cunningham. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Tice. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey against Melton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got his second basket of the night. California trails by 3. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Exum is checked in for Santi Aldama. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. Alex Sarr, 3rd.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued, it takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Porter. Pass to Melton. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Adebayo with the ball. Over Sarr. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game. And here are the Kings now. A 2-point game. Here's Leonard. And again, it's California.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell in the corner. Now Tice, guarded by Jordan. Adebayo with a screen on Melton to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
The Kings have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Mitchell against Leonard. Pass to Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Jordan.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Now, here's Exum. Back to Maxey. Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Porter. Here's Adebayo. And it's Tice in the corner. Exum finds Adebayo. Fires from deep. Maxey, no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Kings have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. They've led by as much as 10. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's see who's the last.
Is checked in, and Allen subbed in for Dante Exum. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for California. Amu Kalashvili passes to Adebayo. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
California trails by 3. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Jordan. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Here's Adebayo. Over Sarr. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Melton, the bounce pass. For the lead. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Mamukelashvili has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
First free throw is good. RJ, talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Sharps checked in for Long Beach. Maxey hits them both. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
To the paint, and then Sharp with the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for California. They trail by 3. Jordan the pass to Mathurin. Now Porter. Some nice passing by California here. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Lets the 3 fly. Melton, no good. Long Beach leading by 5. Now, here's Fultz. 11 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Kings shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Mathurin again, Sharp. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now, here's Fultz. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Porter. Pass to Melton. Here's Sarr. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's putting up 6 points a night, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Long Beach. Hardy comes in for Maxey. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell's checked in for Long Beach. The Kings also at the sub. Leonard, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Long Beach leading by 3. Mitchell kicks to Fultz. Mitchell with it. 12 points for him. Sharp sets the pick for Mitchell. No good with the triple. And California has possession. Milton passes to Cunningham.
Long Beach foul call. Dayron Sharp. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Sarr sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's blocked. One-on-one here. Here's Fultz. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Fultz is a menace inside. Superb at making the D foul him when he's this close to the basket.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Long Beach.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so Fultz nails them both.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
Now here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Leonard with the bucket.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
For 3, Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Sarr. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
The first one falls. Long Beach making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Fultz. 13 points in the game. Here's Hardy. And Long Beach hits again from deep.
Fultz really sees the floor well, and an efficient guard who shares the ball.
Outside, Porter. Melton kicks to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Fultz looking around. Shoots over Melton. Fultz, no good. California trails by 7. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Cunningham. Inside. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped. with 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Long Beach leads by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for California, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Sarr out there with Jordan. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Cunningham in at the guard position. Now Cunningham, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
First team foul. Shooting for California, Alexander Sarr, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Mitchell against Leonard. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Great D that time from Leonard. To the paint. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Maxey finds Mitchell. The 3. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Aldama. Guarded by Porter. Pass to Adebayo. Maxey looking it over. Tice with a screen on Cunningham. And that one's good. Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Cunningham against Maxey. Outside Porter. Mitchell against Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Mitchell outside. There's a screen by Aldama. With the shot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for California. 4-point game. Some nice passing by California here. Leonard on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
3 points.
Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Adebayo. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Porter with the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Leonard. Back to Cunningham. Poked away. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. And Kawhi gets it done.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Maxey into the lane. And Aldama has it in the corner. Now, here's Adebayo. He's tightly guarded. And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
For California, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Long Beach with the rebound. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. Outside, Maxey. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. From past the arc. Rebound by California. Sarr's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for California.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Long Beach trails by 4. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Maxey. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Up top, Aldama. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Maxey. That one goes in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Pass to Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Outside Leonard. Cunningham against Maxey. Back to Cunningham. Over Maxey. And again, it's California. Long Beach trails by 4. Maxey passes to Adebayo. Back to Maxey. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Outside Leonard. Cunningham sets a screen for Leonard. Here he goes. Leonard muscles his way in.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Maxey passes to Aldama. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by Leonard. California leading by 4. Jordan with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Leonard. Jordan dishes to Leonard. Some nice passing by California here. Jordan kicks to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Cunningham for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Cunningham's got the lead up to 7 now for California. Maxey passes to Adebayo. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. miss by Maxey. Cunningham against Maxey. Back to Cunningham. Great pass to set up the layup. 31 points for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
First team foul. At the line from Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Outside Porter. Pass to Leonard. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Leonard against Mitchell. Outside, Maxey. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. California leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Back to Cunningham. Jordan, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Aldama. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 4-point California lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Leonard. And that one drops. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only 1 miss against his 6 mates.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Leonard. Over Mitchell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 26.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Jordan outside. Pass to Porter. The 3. Goes back up. Sar with it. Takes a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 19.
Well, Sar continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Got that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Maxey.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Leonard. Pocket 6, 2 points, that one goes.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Maxey against Cunningham. Maxey, no good. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. Outside, Porter. Pass to Leonard. Over Maxey. That's short off the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Mitchell. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, Cunningham. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
Alexander Sarr. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Tyrese Maxey.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Maxey hits them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Here's Cunningham, and that's an intentional foul.
Maxey. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Kings, Cade Cunningham.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And Long Beach calls time here. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Maxey kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the Kings.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's California with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Reeves, the pass to Horford. Back to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Clarkson grabs a miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Grant Williams.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
He's off on the first.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Brogdon. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside, Williams. Outside Reeves. Over Clarkson. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Williams. Reeves has got 9 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Oh, there, AD, an easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Gordon. Williams passes to Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Giddey. Here's Brogdon. He's off on the layup. The Knights have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Really good execution by Jordan Clarkson. As a coach, you're always looking to maximize your team's consistency. That's good offense.
Timeout. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to review the game plan.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
right, a moment to check out some numbers for Damian Lillard. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. Horford, a screen on Giddey. Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Clock is at 3. And it's Wiseman missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
Brogdon finds Horford. Reeves against Clarkson. Screen by Horford. Reeves, the pass to Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Cincinnati, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Knights. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Horford outside. Brogdon against Giddey. Williams a screen on Giddey. Brogdon from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside Giddey. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Brogdon, the pass to Reeves. And Gordon with the big finish.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Davis. Back to Giddey. Davis finds Giddey. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey against Brogdon. Pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. The Knights have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Well, the Knights shooting the ball at 48% so far. Giddey into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
Outside, Williams. Brogdon against Giddey. And Davis with the block. Brogdon against Giddey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Grant Williams. And Grant sitting at the midway point of the season now. As a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Horford. O'Neal comes in for Williams. Strus, he's checked in for Reeves. And Lillard subbed in for Brogdon. Both free throws good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Lillard, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Gordon against Davis. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Mitchell's checked in for Kansas City. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Kansas City with it. Outside Barrett. Outside Davis. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Powell, it's good.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Outside Davis. Up and over Gordon. Goes to the fadeaway. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. Mitchell with the ball. Defended by Lillard. Now Barrett. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. O'Neal passes to Gordon. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 5. Castle for 3. He can't get it to go. Now Strus. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. Outside Barrett. There's the 3. On target from range. Barrett's got 8 points.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Lillard right side. To the inside. Outside Strus. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The shot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Castle. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Davis a screen. Inside. A tough finish inside from Davis.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now here's Gordon, guarded closely. To the paint. Out to Lillard. With some arc. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Davis with a screen on Powell. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
so effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard looking around. They need this. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Barrett. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Lillard. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Knights. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit, Kenny. Some fans know what they're talking about. Most don't.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so it's Kansas City with it. It's a one-point game. Austin Reeves out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gordon in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's Mitchell. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Reeves. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And let's have a look at our rookie leaderboard and see which players were at the top of the assist numbers these last 10 games. Stephon Castle, 3rd.
He's been one of the finest passers amongst rookies, showing he's got a future as a playmaker in this league.
Williams is checked in for O'Neal. Well, Cincinnati's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Outside Reeves. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Well, the Knights shooting around 50% in the game so far. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Back to Mitchell. Over Lillard. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Reeves. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
The Knights have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis, the pass to Barrett. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's the drive. The shot no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And stolen by Barrett. Here's the break. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
And one thing we've seen from R.J. Barrett, he likes playing in a system where they move the ball, Doris.
And he likes BA when that ball moves in his direction. R.J. Barrett is a thirsty scorer. He can go off the bounce. He's working really hard to shore up that perimeter game. He has got a tremendous future.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the Knights. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
Well, right now for the Knights, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And a chance to check out Kansas City's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And looking at the Long Beach matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And Kansas City making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Davis a screen. Here's Mitchell. Lillard pulls down the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gordon outside for the lead. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Mitchell. And here is Barrett. He's covered by Reeves. Unloads from 13. And Kansas City misses again. For Cincinnati, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Clarkson against Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Well, the Knights shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Sabonis outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Kansas City misses again. For Cincinnati, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Reeves. Gordon against Barrett. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cincinnati.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Reeves. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Cincinnati. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. Josh Giddey comes in for Mitchell. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Vassell against Reeves. Vassell passes to Clarkson. Reeves against Vassell to stop the drought. Here's Giddey. And Kansas City misses again. Cincinnati leading by 4. Here's Brogdon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
Cincinnati shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And first free throw is good.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
Strus, he's checked in for Reeves. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Vassell, it counts, and the foul. Max Strus picks one up.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
What's up?
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Wildcats. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, the Knights shooting about 47%. A nice number. Counted. Now just a 1-point Cincinnati lead.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Williams finds Lillard. And here's Strus. Over Clarkson. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Sabonis against Horford. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. And here's Lillard. 16 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
The first free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Powell's checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 6. Outside Barrett. Vassell finds Barrett. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Strus the pass to Lillard. Williams with the screen. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Brogdon against Vassell. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Vassell's shot is good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
The floater. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Cincinnati leading by 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. O'Neal, he's checked in for Williams. Castle's checked in for Kansas City. And both free throws good for Lillard. And Kansas City shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Castle. Here's Barrett. It's Giddey on the wing, covered by Strus. Here's Lillard. Give him 23. Here's Powell. He's guarded by Sabonis. Powell passes to Lillard. Off the mark there with a three. Now here's Barrett. He's covered by O'Neal. Inside. Sabonis finds Giddey. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Giddey's got 16 points now.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Now here's Lillard. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
And Kansas City shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Drives to the hoop. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Lillard against Sabonis. The fadeaway. Lillard can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Castle. Still no points. Back to Barrett from about 19. Strus grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Lillard. From 12 feet, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a 12-point Cincinnati lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Castle, defended by Lillard. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Giddey, covered by Strus. Here's Sabonis. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's Cincinnati earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Wildcats. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Castle. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. He drops it from range.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Back to Giddey. Davis finds Sabonis. No luck on that one. Horford with some nice D's. Cincinnati leading by 13. Outside Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Giddy's got 4 rebounds now.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Let's watch Dame here. And that one, good. Lillard's got 32 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Davis. Pass to Castle. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Castle. Shoots over Horford. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Back to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Screen by Gordon. Fires for 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Kansas City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Sabonis draws the double. Pass to Castle. Horford with some nice D. Cincinnati leading by 12. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Lillard not to be denied.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Outside Davis. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Sabonis' shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Giddey. Pass to Mitchell. Sabonis with it. Outside Giddey from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Out to Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 36 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gordon against Giddey. Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Castle. From 10 feet away. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Anthony Davis at the line for 1.
One shot.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Lillard passes to Horford. Outside Reeves for 3. Gordon gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis down low, working on Williams. Davis misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Williams. Gordon against Giddey. Lillard left side. Takes the three. And again, it's Cincinnati with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Davis. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Kansas City. A shot to stop the run. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Grant Williams.
Team foul. At the line for the Knights, Josh Giddey. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Cincinnati leading by 18. Outside, Williams. Horford outside. The three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Davis goes in. Over Lillard. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 21.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, BA, so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about? If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Lillard. And Kansas City shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Davis. Here's the three. And Reeves pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Reeves with the ball. Gordon outside. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lillard's got 43 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Sabonis. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Lillard. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Castle. And Kansas City shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Sabonis against Horford. Outside Giddey. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Giddey, and he drives in. Pass to Castle. Now Davis. Goes back up. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Back to Lillard. Horford outside, fires from deep, buries it from 3. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Lillard against Mitchell. On the wing, Davis. And he lays it up and in.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Lillard. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard against Mitchell. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got 45 points.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Outside Davis. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Castle. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal. A minute 9 left in the final quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Wildcats.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis finds Kitty. And there's a pick. To the left side wing. Here's Castle. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Now here's Lillard. And so it's Cincinnati winning this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. When I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get hot, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that, but thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, and 2K Sports presents Thursday night at the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Ivy is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Edey. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Here's Nemhard, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Nemhard's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ivy. On the wing, Barnes. Shot clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Tough shot there from Barnes, showing how poised he's become under pressure.
Banchero outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And stolen by Mobley. And they're moving it up. Here's Edey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Poole. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Barnes. Last time out, he had 13 points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Barnes against Poole. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Pass to Banchero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
That free throw missing. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And he sinks the second.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Ivy passes to Mobley. Back to Ivy. Pass to Bridges. Here's the three. That shot is off. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Banchero against Barnes. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And you take a look at this home team. Right now, they've compiled the 6th best record in the conference. And, of course, Seattle. They're 7th best in the conference.
And I think for Seattle, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
And it's Banchero missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Edie, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Kessler. Hasn't made one yet. Banchero, a screen on Ivy. Pulls it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
That free throw, good from Banchero. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
Here's Nemhard. After the basket by Seattle. Offline with his 3.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Barnes can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Poole gets it to go.
Showing his strength inside. Poole muscles that one home.
Now, here's Ivy. Nemhard covering. A 3 from Barnes. Kessler with the rebound. On 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Smith. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
George is checked in for Ivy. Here's Nemhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The shot's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. Here's Banchero, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Poole with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Seattle, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Bridges finds Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Barnes. He goes up again. No good at the rim. Doing very well. 58% the offense is falling right now early for them. There's the lob to Banchero. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 10. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by Poole. Here's Nemhard, defended by George. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
George passes to Barnes. Back to George. Mobley sets the pick for George. Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Seattle making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. Well, you look at Edey, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
Well, he has clearly established himself as the premier rim protector in this year's rookie class.
And it's so valuable to have a guy back there who can erase mistakes. Really important. On the ball, off the ball, doesn't matter. You put up a shot in his house, and he'll swat it out the door.
That one drops for him. George has got 5 points so far.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Dort against Ellis. Van Vliet looking around. Over George. The 10-footer finds the target.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Mobley outside. They set the pick to the inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And here we can check out the story for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, and a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Edey. And it's Barnes in for Mikal Bridges. And that one's good, Barnes.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Kuzma. to the middle. Here's Huff. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Seattle?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And he makes the first. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Seattle. And he makes both free throws. Seattle leading by 3. Barnes outside. And there's the drive. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
On the wing, Barnes. Naji. They get the rebound. Jackson leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
1:02 left in the first. Dort against Ellis. They set the pick. Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Barnes. 13 points in the game. Jackson misses. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. A jump hook. And that one is off. Good D by Barnes. Pass to George. Here's Naji. Barnes left side. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Seattle leads by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. On the court for Seattle, we've got George, also Ellis out there. Barnes out there with Isaiah Jackson. It's Naji in at the 4-man position. A wide open look here for Kuzma. It's good. This game is all even.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And here's Barnes for three. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And not really the strength of his game, but Barnes making a statement there.
Up top, Nemhard, defended by George. Dort with a screen for Kuzma. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Barnes for three. Kuzma pulls it in. Pass to Poole. Kessler the screen. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 10.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise! Who wants a T-shirt? The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Both teams changing it up here. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Ivy. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nemhard with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Najee, covered by Smith. Now Ivy. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 5-point Seattle lead.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Nemhard, the pass to Kessler. Now, here's Poole. Out to the right wing. Banchero inside. Barnes on him. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. Second is Jordan Poole.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Mobley, he's checked in for Najee. And so George will bring it up for Seattle. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bankero against Barnes. Pass to Ivy. Back to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Kessler up top. Bankero against Mobley. And here is Poole. Kessler a screen on Ivy. Traps in the tray. Poole's got 13.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
And Seattle making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Nemhard with it. Arms on him. And that one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Seattle lead.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Ellis kicks to Ivy. That three off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Nemhard with it. Working on Ellis. No one near Bankero as he lets it go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Bankero. Averaging about 26 points per, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Seattle. Barnes against Smith. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Bankero. Tries again. Misses at the rim. And Seattle shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Floats it up there for Mobley. Poole with the steal. Pass to Smith. Over Barnes. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson.
And you know for the matchup with Cincinnati, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Barnes. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player. And Zoelis will bring it up for Seattle.
And winning that game the way they did with the incredible fourth quarter comeback couldn't have left them feeling any better.
Yeah, it was definitely a gut check with W for them. I mean, they never gave up or gave in, even when things looked bad for them.
And that's nice execution out of that two-man game as Ivy there dropping the dime.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark, 4 of 9 all told. Now, here's Poole. He's got 13.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Mobley. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Now, here's Poole. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Seattle leading by 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or to become alarmed about it.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Gary Payton is checked in for Banchero. George is checked in for Seattle. Both free throws good from Bridges. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Poole, and he drops in the way up off the glass. Poole's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's been one of those nights for Poole. He is on a heater.
Payton against Bridges. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 7.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 15. Out to Smith. Payton surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Seattle grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now, here's George. Mobley sets the pick for George. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. teams will make substitutions. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Here's Kuzma, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's excellent work to get himself the and one chance. Kuzma's getting more and more savvy when it comes to getting to the line, drawing contact.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Pass to Mobley. It's pulled in by Huff. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Back to Kuzma. Launches it from deep. An absolute pound from three-point range. Now just a three-point Seattle lead. Mobley outside. Pass to Salon. George with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And George, here we go. That shot misses. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Payton right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Van Vliet outside. Down low. Huff passes to Van Vliet. From 15 feet away, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And here is Payton after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. There's a good screen.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's averaging 15 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 2 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
First one falls for him. A different look for Seattle. Edie's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Barnes in for Keontae George. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the right side. Here's Salon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. For Seattle, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Dort with the ball. Still yet to score. Kuzma hands it from downtown.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch and shoot chances.
Pass to Edey. Barnes with it. Defended by Payton. Here's the screen to the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Seattle ahead. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything, but if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it. All right, fellas, time to talk about that first half. How fantastic has Scotty Barnes been?
Well, he's not letting the defense chase him away from the shots he wants. He's dictating the action, and he has the team in a good spot.
Because he's been so efficient with his scoring as well. That's a good way to maintain your lead. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Walker Kessler is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Van Carroll. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Poole in at the 2. Here's Van Carroll. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A big-time scorer, Banchero, with a deep bag. That's a great pump fake to get the defender in the air.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Banchero's versatility impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
And Seattle making a change here. George is checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
On the floor for Seattle, we got Scotty Barnes. Jaden Ivey is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Bridges. And it's Edey in at the 5. Smith finds Banchero. High arcing shot. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Banchero passes to Nemo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Barnes with the ball for Seattle. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So Barnes will go to the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
One shot.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
Pass to Poole. Now Kessler. Here's Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
No free throws, good from Banchero.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
Barnes outside. Here's Edey. He's covered by Kessler. Bridges outside. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Smith. That puts them in the lead. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All that time in the weight rooms for Smith Jr. starting to pay dividends. Looked like it on that finish for sure.
Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. Well, you look at Edey, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
Well, what he lacks in experience, he makes up for with toughness and hustle. Rebounding is one of those skills you can develop early, and he's been the best at it so far.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all three levels.
Pass to Poole. Kessler setting the pick for Poole. Misses the three. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Barnes looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you got to be careful how you guard Barnes, especially when he's in attack mode.
For Seattle, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Here's Nemhard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Stolen. Barnes with it. Now Smith defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Poole.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Smith. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Ivy passes to Bridges. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Nemhard, the pass to Smith. Back to Nemhard. Now, here's Poole. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Banchero. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Poole against George. From the arc. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Poole.
You got to chase Poole off that three-point line, or he will do exactly that.
Here's Heaney. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Smith with a screen on George to the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Bridges outside. Back to George. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith finds Nemhard. Banchero right side. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And it's good, 2 points. 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And it's all evened up. Smith's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
To the middle, here's Heaney, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Barnes outside. Shoots over Nemhard. Barnes can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Banchero. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Banchero's got 4 this quarter. And Seattle shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look for Seattle. Zignaji comes in for Jaden Ivey, and it's Ellison for George. Home team on D. Here's Edie. 12 points for him. Pass to Bridges. They set the pick. Inside. 6 to shoot. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Seattle grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Nobody near Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Dort kicks to Van Vliet. For the lead. And the three ball is good. Van Vliet's got 9.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And here's Barnes for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Dort wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Seattle trails by 4. Pass to Edie. Back to Barnes. That shot missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Van Vliet passes to Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
The first free throw is good. Smith checked in for Peyton. And Seattle also making a change. Jackson, he's checked in for Edie. No good on the second free throw. Seattle trails by 5. Barnes up top, defended by Dort. Back to Barnes. To stop the run. Count it. Barnes has got 9 points now in just the second half.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Smith finds Dort. Kuzma against Barnes. Kuzma passes to Dort. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Bridges double team.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Ellis. He's putting up about 5 points a game,
2 assists and 2 rebounds. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Bridges. There's 1:40 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Kuzma, right side. Good D by Barnes.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. George is checked in for Seattle. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Van Vliet outside. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Barnes. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to Dort. Will it go? Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barnes kicks to George. Back to Barnes. George sets a screen for Barnes. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 5-point Seattle lead.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
For 3, Van Vliet. He's off on that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Seattle ahead, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Banchero is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 3. The 3-ball. The shot by Ivy, no good. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. To the inside, Kessler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
whistle on, defended by Dort. Here's Ivy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
And that one falls for Ivy.
And right now, at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
And so he makes both from the line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
The three from Poole. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ivy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Van Carroll looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Van Carroll so solid inside. Defenders are going to have a hard time with his size and quickness.
That free throw, good from Van Carroll.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the paint, here's Bridges. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Dort. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Wasted no time on that one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, George. Pass to Bridges. Now, Ivy. Lock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Seattle.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's in there. Now just a 1-point Seattle lead.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And here's Ivy. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Nembhard, the pass to Kessler. Poole with it. Seattle grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ivy. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Seattle lead.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
High post, Kessler. Jackson on him, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
That one is off.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team
into the rotation and then turns into a key contributor.
Outside Jackson. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Ivy. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Ivy's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Seattle. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, Nemhard. Spins. Outside, Dort. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dort's got 4 this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Kessler. Jackson against Banchero. And Kessler throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Pass to Salon. Now, here's Ivy. With some arc, and the layup is up and in. Ivy's got 15 points in just the second half.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Poole from deep three-point territory. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Ivy against Kessler. Now, here's Ivy. Defense right on him. Fires for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Banchero passes to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ivy. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ivy's got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Banchero passes to Poole. Back to Banchero. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
The first one falls. Smith checked in for Dort. And Seattle also making a change. Barnes is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ivy. To the inside. And that one's good. Barnes. 33 points for Scotty Barnes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Nemhard finds Smith. Kessler with it. Here's Nemhard. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
And Seattle making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Barnes hits them both. Here's Poole. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Poole. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jordan Poole.
Fred VanVleet. Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kessler throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Bridges shot good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Banchero with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Banchero against Barnes. Banchero kicks to Smith. Now Nembhard, the 3, sinks the triple.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count that one from Mobley.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Smith on the wing. Back to VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Seattle grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
For 3, Bridges. Kessler with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Bridges dishes to Barnes. Back to Bridges. And it's sent back by Kessler.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Nembhard, the pass to Smith. For three, Van Vliet. Score of the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Van Vliet outside. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Bridges laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 17 points for Mikal Bridges.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Van Vliet. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. .121 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Kuzma. Seattle grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, here's Bridges. Launches it. Kuzma pulls it in.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They're leading by 8. Mobley outside. Now, here's Ivy. Emard covering. Just 5 on the clock. Ivy kicks to Mobley from downtown. Kessler with the rebound. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And so it's Seattle winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Sadiq Bey. Team foul. At the line for the away team, Marcus Smart. 2 shots. 14 ball. infraction. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots. Personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Malik Monk. 2 shots. De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox. Defensive foul. De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your followers, Jason Wallace. Shooting one. The visiting team, 57.
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world in any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Nick Richards out there with Murray. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Brown in at the 3 slot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Achua gets the bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Henderson, the pass to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2, Christian Braun.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Fox. Outside Monk. Pass to Gobert. Outside Achua. There's the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green, the pass to Murray. And no good. Achua with some nice D. Murray's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Achua with it. Gobert up top, covered by Richards. Left side Achua, 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Fox. The Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Brown. He's covered by Hart. Outside, Green. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Henderson, the pass to Brown. On the wing, Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're currently holding on to the 3rd best record in the conference. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Henderson, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Richards. Launches it.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Henderson, the pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Henderson. Step back shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Henderson's got 9.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, man, let's get the word.
Break in the action. Here's a look at some of the players at the big men spots that pass the ball the best. Josh Hart on top.
You need good passers at almost every position now. He's clearly a big man you can run the offense through.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Monk. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Ballers. Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he can't hit the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Outside Monk. Pass to Achua. Back to Monk. Hart with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Monk missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Monk passes to Fox. Fox hits it right through the contact.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Outside Murray. Back to Henderson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, got a piece of it. Gobert finds Monk. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Monk's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
For the Bronx, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Pass to Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Scoot Henderson.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And
one. De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Brown. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Fox against Murray. Now here's Richards. He's covered closely. And stolen by Brown. Yep, that one's good. Brown's got his first 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Henderson, the pass to Richards. Knocks it loose. Achua with a steal. Here's Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Whitmore's checked in for the Bronx.
One shot.
The Bronx trails by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
To Richards. White looking it over. They need this. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Achua with a steal. And they're running. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Bronx trails by 9. Now here's Henderson. 11 points in the game. Murray, a screen on Hart. Whitmore with it. Hart covering. Outside Whitmore, clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. Pass to Henderson. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Pajemski's checked in for Henderson. And he's good on the second. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Fox against White. And it's Fox missing. The Bronx trails by 10. Pass to Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got 15.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal. Achua
with a screen on White. Pulls up on the wing. Fox, That's good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
White against Fox. Outside Whitmore. Richards with a screen. Whitmore goes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Precious Achua picks one up. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. The Bronx making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Now Fox. 26 points for him. Low block shot. The Bronx grabs the miss. And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oh, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Let's check in on the free throw shooting, the best in the league. Fourth, Kobe White.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.